Okay, so I'm gonna do what I can. I don't know if I'm gonna call for anything or if anything comes up. I know that in the past 2-3 days now, we're having some storms, so let's see what happens. I might even just I might have did a vent too. Alright, spoiler business. What you got in store for me? I'll do this first. But yeah, this way here. Probably could be something like stellar base or something. Yeah, polar field. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where's you? And I'm gonna need cookie as well. I think with these I can actually fling enough. I could also bring Skirk along as well. But I'm going to, where is she again? Where's Chi-Chi? And I need to find Dory here, who's not Dory. I'm looking at her. Sorry about that. Diona. Sorry, I was mentioning somebody that's irrelevant, and unfortunately, because I'm good at telling the future, probably going to be in a Snezhnaya-based world quest, or like event, trying to expand her business.
Opening box of a decorator. Diana special. A spot of tea time entertainment.
The footsteps.
Take a break. Where are you? Sit with me. Life goes on.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm a rock.
I think that mermaid will say something different to Snezhnaya.
A tricky one.
Either that or they either that or they just changed the voice lines around. But I was unaware they actually got a voice change or more stuff.
So we're doing this the hard way.
I guess we are.
Orders received. I'll settle this. Let's test my hypothesis.
Looking for trouble.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Looking for
Come on,
trouble.
keep up. Dissipate.
One with wind and cloud.
You two! Time!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind strike!
Get to work!
Just breezing right through this. I might have to use the same team for both of them. It just depends on who the bosses are.
Sacred name, fortune preserve. Look at you, Boo Down! Our bond is strong! What a joke! Come on, keep going! How tiresome. Get with me! Life goes on. Opening box of Adept. I'm going in! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Show no mercy!
Light of the blazing sun!
Didn't crit. Well, not gonna matter because you guys dead anyway.
Incinerate! Burn it down!
Show no mercy!
Pyroclastic
Yeah, another
surge!
thing, buddy. You don't have any energy to take from her because this is a whole different type of energy. It's literally fighting spirit. It's like trying to take away Skirk's thing. Actually, I'll accept this stuff afterwards. How many chips do I have right now? So all I gotta do is complete this. Well, I actually no. Let me do one. Let me do one right now. All right. Well, actually, let me do that. Okay, so basically, I'm close to doing 10 summons on both actually, because this one I can do on as well. But I'll do on this one first. Alright, still purple. If it was going to be a little happier, but it has to be a character. Otherwise, this would be, I think, the third 10 summon where I tried to pull for and didn't get her or a weapon. Not a weapon, I mean, or another character got a weapon out of it. Yeah, got a weapon out of it. It's always nice to see. What's this one? Superconduct, normal pyro attack. So I'm assuming who, Olakino? Who am I fighting? Okay, this stupid this perpetual mechanical array, I swear to Christ. Is that the only boss that they, like, that boss and that pickle with the mustache, whatever. Like, they're like those two bosses in particular. I haven't seen a Regis Vine in years now. Let's see here. Crowbis Mage and... Oh, him. Okay. Wait a minute. The hunter... That's not the boss, is it? Battle Hard. That's a new one. All right. I'll play it. I'll see how this goes. So first teams first. I might have to do the same thing I did last time. Hope instead of doing no more attack damage, I have to hope that my weakest burst damage compensates for that. And then we're gonna have you. I need Chi Chi again. This is probably, I think, the most frequent I've ever picked Chi-Chi. Now, I'm assuming that whenever D-Luke or Jing is their buffs, you're going to be seeing a lot of them. Which I actually want to see.
Go. Orders given. Orders received. Diana special! Lightning purified! Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break. I'll settle this. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Wheel of Luck. Think you can bully me? What a joke. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Out of my way!
Life goes on. Pew pew! Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Oh, that's... I just realized that part, and then I still got to fight this boss.
Orders given. Orders received. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. How tiresome.
Stand with me!
Wheel of life. Shake it.
Whose bright idea was it for me to fight 12 enemies and then a boss in the first part? Okay, I'm gonna need you to like go away now. Give a second. I'm gonna be right back out to this particular
Bond is strong!
Go. Look at you, Boozle. What a joke. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Teamwork is You two! Time to end them! Get to light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Ugh! Incinerate! Incinerate! Right! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Ugh! Incinerate! Ugh!
Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Something told me. But let me say BRB on the phone so in case anybody else shows up they know that I'm out real quick. I'll keep the phone on me though as a just in case.
box of adepti tricks.
Yeah! Lightning terrified!
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Can't handle your dreams. Huh?
Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Stand with me. Let's test my hypothesis. I'll settle this. Look at you, Bootail.
Life goes on. How tiresome.
What a joke.
Take a break.
Cleanse you.
Everybody stand.
Clouds high. The birds come.
You two. Time to end them. Burn it down. How dare you? Gotta be strong. Teamwork is true. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eden. Wrath from the sky.
Upon your soul.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Your salvation.
Going in.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Fulfill our path. Ha! Try and stop me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, they really put in an Abyss Mage after you fought that particular boss. Like, I thought it was gonna be in like reverse order, but I guess that's how it is. Like, as if that Cryo Abyss Mage is a bigger threat than what I just fought. Alright, so now I'm gonna do this right here.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Opening box of adepti tricks.
Can't handle your drink. Come on, keep up.
Take a break. How tiresome.
Stand with me.
Fast up.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up.
How tiresome.
Diana special.
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Lightning terrified.
Come on, keep up.
What a joke.
How tiresome.
Come on, keep up. Look at you, Bootail.
Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
I'm a rock. Stand with me.
Take a break.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
How tiresome.
That boss is tanky.
Light it up. Everybody stand back.
Wind strike.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our path. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Let's light it up. I'm going.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
You two. Time to end them. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Try and stop. Teamwork is show no mercy. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of East. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
The birds call.
Alright. And that's Pearl Abyss. Only made easy because I have Snezhnaya and Marika. Which is easier, I guess. Pearl Abyss isn't easy. It was kind of annoying, actually. Like I said, I'm trying to think of it from a standpoint whereas if I didn't have those two. Well, I'd be doing that for a while. I'd be having to pick Risley or something. Okay, this Pearl Abyss is done. You know what? Let me do a 10 pull over here. I'll do that. Hopefully it goes gold. I know I'm close to a gold though. Well, I guess it's still purple. I guess it's gonna be a while to actually get something of value. Probably gonna give me the rain slasher or something. No, the rust. Oh, cool. 2 weapons I'm never gonna use. Okay, that's nice. Why actually? Oh, let me fix that. One weapon I do use, but it's on Yoimiya. I haven't used her in a while. Okay. So I have to update the phone. How many wishes am I in? So I am basically so I'm 19 away from a gold in the standard banner, and then I need 51 more to get a guaranteed gold for the character banner. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of annoying trying to get this stuff because every 90 pulls they have a guaranteed. Hello, Senator. What's up? Alright. Do I want to fight a boss? Do I want to level up the character? What do I do here? I do have plenty of these, don't I? I'm assuming because it's all the best. I don't need to find any more of the, well, I can still find treasure chests to level them up too. I'll fight this boss twice.
Go. Pew-pew! Can't handle your dick.
Bullseye. It's doggy.
Orders given. Orders received. Take a break. How tiresome.
Sorry, buddy. I just could just do what's called the best, so you don't have a chance.
Ready or not.
Wheel of life. Special. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. How tiresome.
One down.
I'm a rock. Take a break.
No, Sandra, it's inevitable. Come here. I'm trying to run from a character that can literally do this. I can aim anywhere I want. I've done that. So I did Neffers, right? Wasn't did I do Neffer? Yeah, he's 80-90. And then Colin being 80-80. Oh, I gotta put this ball one more time. Yeah, he gets behind whip. Oh. Do this once.
Absorption test. Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Observe.
I told you getting behind whip. So now all I have to do for her is just pretty much find more of these particular winter Azalea flowers. And they should be at 80-90 as well. I'm going over here to try to get a better artifact for what's his name? The new character. Yeah, Alosha. Well, Ayosha.
Go. Come no closer. Sacred name. Fortune for can't handle your drink. Huh.
Frost. Gotcha.
How tiresome. Impossible. What a joke.
Sigara, back.
Guys. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Yeah, I'm keeping this one. Because if I actually do manage to get the new character, I have to hope that this boosts nothing but crit damage. But I know it's getting too well, and they're going to give me flat 1,000 health. And probably boost what? Like attack flat once or something.
Someone once asked me if there's a difference.
I'm trying to remember where she was.
Add astro.
Oh.
Add astro.
Okay.
Thank you for complete.
So there's 3 of them where she says it, which is just welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters, and then when she talks to Snezhnaya. I was wondering why she sounded a little different. Still have yet to. I did a little bit.
How tiresome.
Is that an actual character? Because sometimes you can tell by the eyes or whatever. There might be a. There might just be an NPC, just very detailed. Has anything unlucky happened to you recently? Well, I mean, I didn't get the character I wanted in the past, like 3 temples. I've been getting weapons a lot because for some reason the game really thinks I need 4-star weapons. Oh, okay, I got some experience doing that. I guess let's go straight to him. These guys are a lot more detailed than the citizens of Mazda, I'll tell you that.
Come on, keep up.
Alright, top 3, yeah, I knew it.
How tiresome.
Get that in the bed, I won't spend too much time on it.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Also, I'll be doing this for a few hours, I guess. But I know that I also have to upload the what's the thing called the Festival of Universes results. Because after I do that, then pretty much this week will be its last week, and I don't have to focus on that.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
After that, after having a brief break
Please
period,
present
I can
yourself for a
probably
routine inspection
focus on
in
other
accordance
stuff.
with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
No, I thought it was gonna be Valerie, but that's maybe not the girl's name.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work, but that's not for us to worry about. let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
You about 3 seconds away from getting slapped right in your face.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Should have slapped the hat right off his head. Tell him to do something about it.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Sorry, I thought that one perk was still here.
Come on, keep up.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Wait, what?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities.
I mean, I don't think Trevor's going to be able to hide her identity for anybody.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
So that's a him problem then.
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Well, these people.
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
Well, that's his fault for sending you a letter the day of, like a moron. That's like me saying I want the best seat while I'm watching a movie in a theater.
Not to
Even though the tickets are
has
sold
never
out.
paid for a single one of his tickets.
Oh, so it's even less likable than he never
And
paid for a
another
ticket.
thing, if he's such a
He
big
may as well be
family
standing
man,
on the stairs
why
with him.
doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
You're probably making up to a wife and daughter situation.
Calm down,
You think any girl
Vodyanitsa.
like
If you
someone who
won't
acts like
do it
him?
the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Jenny Lil Bell, Octavia, and whatever this freaking Iron Fist like name I'm looking at. The fake Miller Mud Pie. I mean, that's not that bad. No, it's a Awaj Kumalau Khan. Yes, yeah, it's gonna be. My race is. A Primo Gem? You see? Okay, now you're just trolling. Primo. If, if you're filling out an application, don't put Primo Gem as what your race is. King Jebberfairies or Jebberfries. Well, that'd be a little weird with a female calling herself king rather than queen. But okay. Reason for joining. Oh God, here we go. What's the put? Mom told me to give it a try. Yeah. I'm joining a Filipino organization. That doesn't sound very good. I went to ordinary people. Huh. I pretty much just shows the first choice and everything.
Excellent. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
How many people regularly go to this room for the whole room to be a mess? Well, it's clean.
Take a break.
Making sure. Gotta pick up as much as easy as I possibly can. You never know when there's gonna be a character that might need one of those. Checking Discord real quick.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out.
Let's
Let's sit here.
Alright. She was probably waiting on you to actually like kip up backwards in case you slip in the act rather than sideways. Which I don't think you got to correct me if I'm wrong looking at that particular post again. I don't think she does that in 4, because she just sits there and stands the entire time waiting to just counter everything you do, which is the one I played more. And on top of that, I know that some people we should have read them out. You can't read them out as easily because they have certain stuff like I forget what it's called, but like they avoid ring outs, and depending on the grade of it, then there's a more probable chance that you won't get rung out. It's why someone like Algol or whatever has like it was like anti-ring out like S or something like that, so you couldn't ring out the whole match.
Now it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Yeah, that's the case. Yeah, Jimmy was a lot more aggressive. Okay. But yeah, like in 4 she's a lot more passive and waits for you to attack every single time. I guess she's more aggressive in 3, as are probably more people in that game. Again, like I said, I really haven't been play. I really didn't play 3 like that. Let's say I played Soul Blade. I forget if I did 1. I did 2 briefly when I was playing over a friend's house. And I play a lot of 4 and 5, and then more creating in 6 than anything else.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
And speaking of Soul Calibur, when are they gonna announce a new game? They announced Xenoverse 3 before they announced Soul Calibur 7.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Yeah, but so like his scarf reminds me of Doctor Strange's cape.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
I don't know if he's. I'm looking at him. I don't know what type he is.
Maybe it's because the more
Like
times
his
I listen,
element.
the more details I notice.
Because he's like because
Or
has a
maybe
purple
you
gem and
simply
he also
improve
has
with
a
every performance,
animal.
delivering it better each
Like
time.
greenish gem.
Thank you. I'm delighted
There might be a
to
symbol
hear
on it
that.
I can look at.
Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
It doesn't sound like it.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
See, this is why you don't say stuff like that, because that's just quizzing what she's saying. You're not gonna know which one it was.
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct.
Okay.
I see.
Never mind.
I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Either that, or we do the bathroom, or he just prefers Odette, or whatever.
No, that's not it. I swear.
This man has multiple colors. I don't know what he is.
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Is he Gio?
I enjoy watching your shows because
Oh,
the
no way he is.
exquisite performances
he's
stimulate
every
the
color.
mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
I don't know. You kind of clenched your fist there.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor. but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them, just to boost his own profits.
This man does not have a single redeeming quality.
If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
I don't know if I might pick that up. I guess there's a storm going on again outside. Which is always nice. It's like I had to deal with that for the past 2-3 days now.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnet crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space, as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Like, my phone better update on the weather right now. That's something that changed was some past storms been going on.
You're back! You're pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Realistically, a plate that size would have so much sugar in it you wouldn't finish it. Like, there's
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
I haven't done a crossword puzzle in a while now. Okay, it's not far.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Oh, she's still here.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
The traveler needs no introduction.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Well, this guy again.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Man, she just calls anybody out on anything, doesn't she?
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before. but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how Cristal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
You're already a wealthy person.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Okay.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot.
I only picked Child because the Regrator was in cahoots with the other person, whatever, from Nagcry. The Torre.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Cristal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
You brought a lot of stuff to this, didn't you?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot
Hey, she
are
don't
the
need
critics
she don't
he
need
accuses
a
of taking no
telescope for
responsibility for their actions.
indoor activity like this one.
As for
Let alone
Lelek,
pens that
you
are
won't have
flying out
heard
of
of him yet.
panels.
He's currently the most
As-
famous member
As
of
if,
the Rokot.
as if he's Deadpool or
Well,
something.
more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestion and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet-Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Now then, if there are no further contributions
Basically, the
from
only thing
those
exciting about this
present,
particular meeting
we
is
shall
her
proceed
just
to the
giving
final
this
vote.
interview for so she thinks there's number one.
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelik. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuzha. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, No one's found anything yet. Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just... there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
He said never let Skirk, because, yeah, Skirk's your master and beat you with one hand and then never let 40 you in one shot.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette. Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Yeah, I remember your conversation with her, I think in, what was it, the Golden House?
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
I remember, but I know it was somewhere around Liyue.
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
I don't want to be rude, but the person's gonna have to
But
wait.
Odette's been practicing it diligently,
We're
and
in a
it's
story
finally
right now.
ready for a return to the stage.
So if I were to take a wild guess, he's probably trying to draw my world to get
Tickets for the official performance sold
Odette's
out long ago.
like stuff.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
I'll go where I need to in a second. I just see the hand signals. The hand signals on the map. Like I said, whenever I get a chance to, I'm going to try to collect as much as possible. Now, I don't know just how much story there is, but like I said earlier, I'm going to try to get as much as I can done, while simultaneously balancing that with exploration, get some waypoints in.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Okay, let's see here. I'm waiting for are we going to get these creations done soon comment, or, you know, yeah, I know you're talking about. You're referring to the hottest creations to date right now, which is Daima Goku, Green Arm Goku, Super Saiyan Infinity Goku, and what other Goku was it? Was Super Saiyan 5? All I know is at least one of those can be done even without me creating it. Now, of course, if people need help or visual, then they need help or visual. But I don't think I necessarily need that for literally every person, like, to date, really.
Huh? Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
The character is so strong power scaling wise that it is automatically cool. Well, if that's the case, based on story wise, I'm surprised it actually create the Super Itachi. Down behind character. But yeah, I know what you're talking about though. It's like you'll say something on the lines of, oh, you know, Black Frieza looks cool, or Golden Cooler, or Super Saiyan 6 Legends Broly, or something.
No change, really.
But
that thing Paimon told you
again, I'm expecting it as well. I already have it screenshotted. And like I already said, I will do it when I can. Even yesterday, I was going to get more creations lined up, but I was with my nephew yesterday, while also at the same time, around night when I did get on the PS4 to pretty much work on the creations, that's when my phone said that I had like a tornado warning. So I had to cut that short and I went down the basement. So that's why yesterday I only did 2 videos, which was a requested video, which was a requested creation, where it was Ingrid's Midnight Bliss outfit, while the other one was pretty much happening in Breakers. Because I think I've already said before, I want to try to get rid of those videos as well. So yeah, there was those stuff. I was going to rename it something else, but I said I'll just keep it this one. I also still need to upload When I Was the Raider very soon as well.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
They're giving Paimon very limited screen time this particular update.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
This is the traveler talking about. She never wraps up warm. She always has like her entire back exposed to stuff. Okay. So the first part's done. Okay. What else was... Alright, what about that small break there? Let me... Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the current... Oh. Let me get out of here. Wasn't that this one? Oh, whoa, I've already been doing this, huh? Okay. Well, it's good then. Well, I've been doing this stuff, like on accident, which again is good. Actually, how many privileges do I have right now? Okay, 344. Okay. Not that. That's not what I'm looking for. Some Shadow Realm stuff as well. When I come across them, anyway, when I come across that, I'll work on it. It's very likely that before I do so, I have to level up the Traveler stuff, which I haven't done yet. Actually, probably should. And by doing this, I can level him up by a little more. Alright. Nice to keep finding these particular flowers and this stuff here, which I can craft 11 of them, so. I have enough of those. This is more so about getting the plants. But I can't use any of these as well. As much as, because I still need to collect more because I also have to use a particular thing to level this up. Which, speaking of, how many of these do I even have? Like, 21. Okay, I'll probably pick a time to, work on it, I guess. Like, what was that place to, upgrade stuff? Is it Prime?
Welcome to the adventure.
I can talk to Catherine from here.
Farewell, my lady.
Like that train can be used for just about everything. I'm surprised they don't have it to where you can like craft weapons and the like in there. Which, speaking of weaponry, I wonder if I can actually go to that last statue of the Seven and try to get an upgrade for the traveler there. Also, let me check Discord real quick. The reason why I'm working on one of the drawings could be also colors by drawing. Okay. Alright, just looking at the rest of it. Now, how do I get to this particular domain?
How tiresome.
Because while I'm doing that, I also need to pretty much get this stuff. So what? Oh. Oh god, here we go. Okay. Okay.
Huh? All that work for this?
Wait a minute, I know you. Well, I thought you were inspired. I thought you were inspired beer so like you're a local legend. If I am gonna do that, I'm gonna need a healer and a different weapon.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Right. Let's do this then. I do what up? Let's see what's up. I'm gonna try to summarize this stuff. Been working on some drawings. I'm gonna post one of them for a friend on my server. Had tornado warnings yesterday and probably tonight. I'm gonna see what happens. Hopefully that's not the case. Uploaded 2 videos and I'm gonna upload more later. But yeah, that's just to summarize everything. Once I get to this, I'm gonna get her nicely healed before I fight in person.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Of Adepti tricks. Go. Look at you, Bootown.
I'll settle this. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
Our bond is strong.
Think you can bully me? Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Take a break. How tiresome. This way. What a joke. Take a break.
Wheel of life. Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink. Let go.
Out of my way. Get with me.
Sacred name, fortune preserve. Think you can both test my hypothesis.
You know, why are you coming from outside the ring? Come on. There you go.
Faster? Okay, fast.
Watch this!
Come on, keep up. Life goes on.
Piercing ice!
Dissipate. Orders given. Orders received. A thought of tea time entertainment. Take a break. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Lightning terrified. Look at you.
Real doesn't happen.
Go. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Shake it out.
Our bond is strong!
What a joke. Take a break. How tiresome. Diana Special! Sacred name, fortune preserver. Dissipate. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Can't handle your dream. Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on. How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Go. Think you can take a break. Come on, keep up.
You win this one.
So I actually completed all 3 challenges by beating her. Cool. So I don't have to worry about fighting her again. So I'd like to take this time to thank Spiral a bit. Spiral for giving me a slight heads up on how as to how she fights. All right, now I can go up here. Again, there's still a couple of local legends I didn't take care of. There's actually one in Natlan I haven't even fought yet. I know because I was looking at my achievements not that long ago. I see 2 retracted statements. Wonder why. This is weapon ascension stuff. I don't need to do anything weapon-wise. I don't have a weapon yet, so. Wait a minute, is this any good? What was that one? But what was the other one? Oh, if fire take a guess, it's probably going to increase flat attack ones. Never mind, I'll take that. I'll take attack percentage. If anything, that's actually funny enough what I actually need when I'm trying to get on deck. Because I already have this. I got this artifact earlier that I'm going to level up in just a second. So right here. If Tony Stark as become Doctor Doom, do you think he will never be Iron Man again? what's the other comment? Forgot to ask for a school uniform and a creation with glasses. No, I think you asked for the creation, just not with the glasses. On top of that, there are a lot of girls have a lot of school outfits. Creation. There we go. Crit damage. Things are looking up. Well, I'll be twice now. Maybe 3 times. Let's what happens then. Let's see. Hold on. $70. I don't know if I can get rid of this one or not. What does this one look like? Because I know there's at least one artifact in here that I can actually get rid of. So I can just so I can just boost this thing to like its highest. Just gotta figure out what I want to get rid of. Oh, so that reminds me. Spell Abyss. That's Spell Abyss. Station Onslaught's not even that long from now. I want to see something. Look at the animal bonus characters. Look at the animal and then no. It's, yeah. Let's do animal. $61.72. It's like, Look at a mastery. Wait, what about Super Saiyan God creations of Super Saiyan God T-Hawk, Super Saiyan God Hugo, etc.? I'll work on those too. I also need to make Beast Remy and Black 12. I'll do those afterwards as well. $82. 72. It's like I'm trying to figure out if this mastery is higher than what it is. I might get rid of it actually. The other thing I need to get rid of is where is that? This one is so terrible. The only reason why I even have it kept is because the main stat is mastery. And that's what I need for her if I want to be able to do stuff. And even then, thinking of it now, I don't even need this set with her. This was just when I was fighting that, like, that's when I was fighting that crab. I was doing like the bloom damage and stuff. So, this particular artifact, you can count your days. Like, here we go. As soon as I get like a better artifact than that one's going away. Alright, aside from that, wasting too much time on that. Let me go over here real quick again. No, it's not. That's not why I'm here. That's the wrong artifact. It was was it? Yeah, it was this one. I have to make sure, like I said, that this is literally nothing but crit damage. If it is, then this is definitely being kept, and there's no way I'm switching it for anybody. There we go. All right. Can I do one more? That's all I could ask for. That might be the best artifact I've gotten in a very long while. Now the only issue is actually trying to get this character. Because once I get Odette, I'm putting this artifact on her. I'm going to try not to spend any money trying to get her. That's a lie. I wanted to try to get her just grinding this place, doing all the world quests and the story and the events and stuff. I want to try to get as much done as I possibly can. Try to get this character. I'm also going to try to I'll also try to get a standard winning. If it's a standard character, I think in the standard banner, well, obviously. If it's a duplicate character that I already have, like Constellation 6, like Chi-Chi, then I'll be able to get, I think, it's either 4 or 5 wishes back for either banner. So I might be going for her doing that as well. Just depends. But yeah, the artifact is not going anywhere. And if it's not, did I already lost the artifact, right? Yeah, I did. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, and I don't need to do this particular domain either, because that's for weapon stuff. I don't have weapons yet.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Rise.
How tiresome.
Learned my lesson.
I'm going to correctly assume that if this did not, where do I put again? If this upgraded crit damage one more time, it would be around, based on the way it did it, it'd probably be around 38%. Okay. Let's see here. I'll try to be back in the chat in a little bit, guys. Charge my phone. Okay. Again, like I said earlier, I'm going to do this for a little while. And then probably about 2-3 hours from now, when it's up, I'll post the results of the Festival of Universes on the PS4. Okay, so with this particular domain out of the way, what else I gotta find? So this waypoint. I can get that just by following the path, actually.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Or I can just... Oh, wait a minute.
Time for more snow damselettes.
Alright, let me mark this place real quick. Well, I guess there's a nearby chest right here, exactly where it is right now. But again, I'm gonna try to get that key, which I would just need to level up the statue. See if I can get that one.
Our bond is strong.
Who goes there? Ready?
Come on, come on.
Wait.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
I think these are the flowers I need for Yeah, the flocking weed. I'm gonna try not to say it too fast. Because this here is pretty much what I need to level them up. Oh. Okay, that wasn't so hard. Just needed to cancel it by jumping. In this place, I'm assuming just if this was in an ice shot, I can get it easily. Is it high up in the air?
How tiresome.
No, I think it's in here actually, in the building. Okay.
Huh? All that work for this.
Is there anything else in there, or is it it? Okay. Place the photograph each picture frame. Okay. Not the heat source. I thought something else. I think I have to copy this right here. There we go. So she didn't return. No, I meant to put it.
Huh? All that work for this.
Oh, a health bar? So I have to, okay, so I gotta break these seals then. Get there faster like this without using any energy. I'm assuming there's another person who needs help. So I gotta help out 3 different places, and then I can break the seal that way? Snowball launcher. Okay. So I just need to get rid of this. But actually, there right the first time.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Oh, okay. So I have to find some bird and with the copy. Can that go through? Oh, I'm fucking idiot. So there was a dog ride to the right of the chair. And then there was a bird on this thing here. A person's trying to buy animals now. Put the heat source in there for no reason. Alright. There's 2 little mini puzzles down. Just gotta wait for her to start walking like a snail. Pick up the pace a little bit.
Take a break?
One more to go.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
And enter. So I go down here to help. Is there a way to get her over? Okay, I need to construct something. Like a bridge. Wait, but not a bridge. Just over here. Pass the doors.
this.
And then I know what was the passage. Where do it? I think I know what to do. I think I need a what's in storage? It looks like a hook or something like that. There you go.
Huh? All that work for this?
I'm trying to. There you go. You can get past, right? Oh, another one. Another chains are going to this thing. Now I gotta find a way up. Are there any more, or is that it? There's still one more.
Pick up the pace.
So there's 4 seals, not 3. Okay. I could take care of this guy, no problem.
Rise. I'm here. How tiresome. What a joke. Come on, keep up.
So this one was the easiest of the bunch. I mean, granted, I have this team. I was able to easily dispatch the enemy. Alright. So I managed to get one world quest down. And where am I? Right here.
Welcome to the...
Almost paused it in the Discord just now with my phone. Alright. That's 60 right there. As a matter of fact, like, if I could Yeah, but I can just keep going over here to not cry and stuff. So, everyone I didn't finish, I just have to count that as 20. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right there. That's 106. So if I were to do every single one of those local legends that I have listed that's available, I would actually be able to get a whole wish out of it. Now how close am I right now? Okay. Also, let's see here. Not there, but 2 days. Stygian onslaught. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what. Wait a minute. That basically. Wait a minute. If it's another 150, if it's another, is it 450 for which I think I can get? I'm gonna assume that's 450. I could actually try to get another temple in after that. And on top of that, because I also didn't check it, give me a second. I need to go to a statue of 7 real quick. As soon as I find one. Because I had to turn into stuff. I gotta find 10 more.
Yeah.
This whole place, I'm not sure if I can even go to right now. The whole thing seems to be covered in ice. I mean, I probably can. I think it's possible. I'm not gonna do this particular thing just yet. See if I can go to the train. Yeah, I can craft stuff here. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. I knew something that was missing. That is an automatic save right there. Just in case with a different character. HP, I don't think I need that one. Geo damage. If this was electro damage bonus, I would have kept it. But it's not electro now, is it?
Who should I invite?
So there are those. Let's those controllers again real quick. Try to get these out of the way faster. These two are actually good. This one's going to be for Columbina, while this one is going to be for Hugo, whatever his name is. I just hate saying his name. It's a mouthful despite being so little letters. Okay, so for this one to be really good, this needs to boost nothing but HP percentage and crit damage. But we'll see what happens. Recharge. I mean, I can go for one recharge. For the most part, like I said, it needs to be crit damage and HP percentage. Okay. Oh, it might be one of these artifacts. It might boost everything once. There's one type of artifact I don't like. There's that one. Okay. If I can go to this Snezhnaya, all I gotta do is just get off the train when I get near a waypoint. Might be a long ride. Where's that Paimon window where I can just... I know basically as soon as I had to jump off a moving train.
Take a break. Time for more snow, damselettes.
So that's one down.
Got a death wish? How tiresome.
One left. I pretty much whipped those people back to the house.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Come on, keep up.
I also don't need this route to go over here. The train's already here. Actually, no, it's not. It's still going, actually. So me taking a little detour is actually a good thing. I can teleport to a moving train. Meaning that without a teleport, that means my character literally ran. I don't know, it's at the speed of sound. But at a breakneck speed, and somehow managed to get back into the train. There we go, that's what I need to do. Is is there another way to upgrade these weapons at least? Probably not. I thought there was a way I could actually like upgrade these or something. So now I'm just going in a straight line here. If I'm already here, I can just go a straight line to this particular waypoint. Not that though.
Take a break.
Okay. I don't know why my character just went over to the left. I guess something's really telling me to go after this thing. Which unfortunately I see myself falling. And then I can use this and put myself back up. And that's why you're a 5-star.
How tiresome.
Take a break.
Pick up the pace.
Get back to the train. Alright, I think I'll try to get to this waypoint by foot. And hopefully Snezhnaya here won't
Come on, keep up.
and run to the edge of the tracks, whatever.
Pick up the pace.
That's what I was trying to avoid last time. And because I'm trying to okay, cool. What I was gonna say was I was trying to pretty much not use the train until I needed to go to that next mini mission is. I'm gonna get this little waypoint first. This looks like a like this looks like a place where you have to fight like a local legend or something. That's sparring measure.
Ready to taste my fists?
Well, you can do the dang thing.
Just you wait.
Didn't even need cookie for that one.
Looking for trouble? Looking for trouble?
How tiresome.
Guys.
Oh, she look like it.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Look at you, food down. Sit with me. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break.
This is an elaborate trap.
Come on, keep up.
Life goes on.
I'm a rock. Take a break. Lightning terrified. What a joke.
Orders given. Orders received. Go.
Diana special.
How tiresome.
Okay. Okay, you physical attacks on you.
Life goes on.
Sit with me. Scratch. Look at you. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Go.
Out of my way! This way!
How tiresome.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Her bond is strong!
Diana special. Take a break.
I need to make sure he doesn't do anything with those constructs, and that should be fine.
Orders given. Orders received.
Get with me!
How tiresome.
Take a break. What a joke.
I'll settle this! Her bond is strong!
Guys.
Look at you, food down.
How tiresome.
Come on, keep up.
Opening box of Adeptatrix.
for this.
Hey, Sandrona, it's better than nothing. You're not going to take what we can get. Alright, so that's another local legend down. I wonder how many local legends I'm actually going to fight this stream. It might be 3, because there's still the other boss that was underground that I didn't fight again. You know what? Let's do it. I'm in a fighting mood. Got my character's health pretty high. And this team is saving my skin right now because I got 3 healers. Cookie, Chi-Chi, and Diana. So what did I miss here? The feature for faces coming out 3 times? But I feel like did I not do this one? I mean, okay, let's try Bandersnatch.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Can't handle your dream.
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Go. Look at you!
Out of my way!
How tiresome. Take a break.
Our bond is strong.
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Surprise.
I'm a rock. What a joke. How tiresome. Take a break.
Stand with me.
Can't handle your drink. Come on, keep up.
Take a break.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Pew pew!
Let's test my hypothesis.
Come on, keep up.
Our bond is strong.
You guys give it a choice, right?
How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome.
There we go. And that's done. 60 primitive gems in the books.
Welcome to the...
Okay. Alright, back to Snezhnaya. Now, I'm going to be right back. But just bath them and then I'm going to give us something to drink. And then I'm going to continue. Oh yeah, by the way, also, like I said earlier, at max, I'll do this in 2 hours. Again, that's if I'm deciding to push it or anything and not focus on the other games on my PS5, which is not a lot. But, yeah, like I was saying, I'm doing that because I also need to pretty much post the results of the Festival Universes for Xenoverse 2. And then I need to do some off-stream stuff in Genshin Squadron and First Ascendant. Alright, but like I said, I'll be right back. Probably roughly 2 minutes at most, maybe 4 or 5 minutes if I take too long. Well, welcome back. Saturday. Like I said, I was going to be right back because I was going to go to the bathroom and get something to drink. And now I'm going to continue this. Okay, I am back. Apologies for that small little wait. But I'm going to continue just as soon as I read off something happened on Discord real quick. See here. Sim soundtrack. You know, the only Sims, looking at that, the only Sims that I actually played, like, a lot was the second one.
Time for more snow damselettes. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Okay. See a treasure there. I'll get that treasure and then I'm gonna check out how much wishes I have. Because like I said, after doing that test run, I'm getting this character. Do this without touching the ground.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Yeah, the way she said that, I thought that was Furina that said that. Alright, let's see here. So I gotta do... Okay, that was the wrong one. So it was this one.
Not that I care.
Then right here needs to be... I can move it using the gun? Okay, so let's see here. So that's not on the door. Okay, now I gotta enter this without so much as touching the ground. Which I should be able to do. As eight pieces.
How tiresome.
Still got you. You probably thought you were free too, didn't you? I'm not trying to build these things, I'm trying to get rid of this. That's better. So I need, I think it's like one more. I gotta collect all three. That's how it is every single time. Okay. So now I just need to... I could use the train. So I use a train, go to... However you pronounce that. And then midway through I'm gonna jump out. Not yet, still inside of a cave.
Take a break.
Lots to uncover in that place.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Why I get the feeling I did this and somehow screw myself over? So what I'm gonna do.
How tiresome.
I'll go to this particular waypoint. I'll at least make a little bit of progress towards something. Okay, just teleport over there, okay.
Whoa! That made me jump. Why did so many
jump?
little animals suddenly scurry over? Strange.
Oh
They
my
seem
god.
to- Whose voice is that? Could it have scared the little animals into fleeing?
You have got to be kidding me. So you mean tell me that I went through a cutscene and then because of that I went through the dang floor? Is there a way I can... There might be a way I can get out of this. And never mind. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, what that guy annoyed by? I haven't seen any voice. I had to go to the thing first.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
More flying weeds. Oh, you know, I forgot to actually equip.
Stand with me.
The character did it. La la. I mean, it's not easy. More fucking weeds.
Take a break. How tiresome.
Whoa! That made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over?
Alright.
Strange.
Wait, is this part of the mission?
The voice seems to be coming from this hole.
Like, what mission is this? Because this is a world quest, then I'll probably do it. If this is actually part of the story, I'll have to wait a little bit.
My ears. They're ringing non-stop. Why does this voice sound so familiar? Should I jump down? Who knows what sort of trouble could be waiting? Right. Let me test the waters first. Hello? Come out of there! No response. The sudden silence
Like he's looking to
even
fly
more
up or something?
unsettling. But what exactly is down there? Well, there might be trouble, but there could also be treasure. Might as well take a look. If I encounter any danger, I'll make a quick exit. Just my luck. But looks like there's still a path ahead. Where am I? This is the same singing as before. I should follow the voice.
I guess it's supposed to help me get some more of the flocking weeds so I can upgrade them. So I guess it's kind of good thing I'm doing this. I guess I'm doing the world quest.
A huge shell? Strange. Did that song just now come from inside? Could it be a fae? Hold on. Speaking of singing fae, could it be Vodyanitsa? Hello? Anyone here? Still no response. Well, if there are mushroom gods in this world, there might as well be seashell fae. I should check it out.
Hello there, traveler. Don't sound so surprised. Who else were you expecting? A lost little Snegoroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn? A Domovoy stranded in the middle of nowhere? Because my private practice room is so well hidden, obviously. No one stumbles upon this place on purpose. Oh, that. Yeah, I originally planned to channel some water over there and completely seal it off. But I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall could cause landslides, avalanches, surface cracks, all kinds of bad things. Anyway, it'd be a huge pain. Plus, if the cave's original structure was destroyed, its acoustics would be ruined too, and then I wouldn't even be able to use it for practice. So, I gave up. And anyway, it's just like you said. Not many people would dare to jump down from up there. I'm not answering that question, because you haven't answered mine. Who else were you expecting to see here? One person asks, the other person answers. Then comes the next question. That's how polite conversation should go. A Shelfie? You mean the oyster sprites that protect children who fall in the water? The ones from the fairy tales? Fae like that don't exist in Snezhnaya. The only fae associated with pearls are us water nymphs. After all, legend has it that if we cry out of true sorrow, our tears will turn into pearls. Want me to cry for you right now? I could do it. I mean, we know each other so well, and you didn't even recognize my singing voice. That could get me going. Of course not. Otherwise, there'd be nothing but pearls at the bottom of the water now, wouldn't there? I bet pearl necklaces wouldn't be nearly as expensive either. Plus, those pearls wouldn't be the quality kind. They'd be misshapen and have all sorts of impurities. If only there really were oyster sprites, though. I bet if you paid one, you could get all sorts of beautiful pearl jewelry. Oh, right. Take this pill to warm yourself up. You fell into a puddle on your way down, right? I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you got to the entrance of the cave. You traversed the ice wall only to fall into the water at the last moment. I heard you sputtering from here. Now, I was considering letting you have a few sips of strong liquor to warm you back up. But on second thought, spirits that have been frozen lead to intoxication too quickly. So I thought this pill would be better. It's something hunters use to warm themselves up out in the frigid wilderness. Good. Now we can get back to your question. You wanted to know why I practice in a place like this, right? Well, the answer's simple. Practicing in the city would disturb people. I used to practice in the theater, doing vocal warm-ups, singing a cappella, you know, stuff like that. Letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood, so I would usually practice with the window open. And, well, do I even need to say how captivating my singing voice is? Every time I practiced, a huge crowd of listeners would gather down below, and they wouldn't leave until I was done. Honestly, the people were packed as tight as sardines down there. But it's not like I could do anything to help it. That said, there's another reason I don't really practice in the theater anymore. I don't exactly recall when, but one day, this young girl showed up in the crowd of people who had come to listen to me. She turned out to be quite smart. She studied my habits to the point where, at all times, she knew when and where I was going to practice. And sure enough, she'd always be there. People would even pay her to show them where I'd be, so they could be sure to grab a spot. She made quite the sum that way. Now and then, she'd even send me a basket of flowers with a thick handwritten letter tucked inside. The letters weren't anything special, mostly the same flattery I've heard 10,000 times. And they read a tad awkwardly too. But at least they were sincere. So, I'd often send her a ticket to my latest show in return. I thought it'd make her happy. I like people who chase after what they love with all their might, but still have some smarts to show for it. I think people like that are fun and cute. I would have loved for our fun to continue. She changed. She no longer came to my practice sessions because she liked to hear me sing. She just wanted to make Mora. Lots and lots of it. Enough that she could put all the relentless celebrity chasing behind her. That much I wouldn't have minded, but... Then I discovered at some point, she started selling every single ticket I sent her for several times the price.
Oh, she's a scalper then.
I suppose she didn't like my music anymore. The innocent version of her who was just there for the love of my voice was no more. In human terms, she grew up. I no longer found her cute, fun, or interesting. And I certainly didn't want to play with her anymore, so I moved to a different practice location. I won't meet anyone interesting here, of course. But at least I can practice my singing in peace. Although, you braved the journey here now, didn't you? Freezing puddle and all. Don't even go there. It's been giving me such a headache. If the acoustics in this echo chamber were still in good shape, my voice wouldn't have come out nearly so... Precisely. Thanks, Traveler. The problem isn't the main cave structure, but the echo pillars made of prime ice. Perhaps I was practicing too hard, or my pitch was too high. But while I was practicing a few days ago, some of the pillars suddenly cracked. Honestly, all I need are a few simple prime ice pillars to replace the damaged ones, and this chamber will be pretty much back in working order. But alas, I'm terrible at making things like that. Hinting? Goodness, no. I'm shamelessly asking for your help, of course. No, it's like I said. All I heard were footsteps at the entrance. It's not like I lured you here or something. I swear.
No, that's what mermaids would do.
Since I have you here, there's
Same
no time
people
to
and
waste.
people will be shipwrecked.
Let me tell you which pillars to swap. Actually, just telling won't do. I have a better method. Shh. There we go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? Those are the broken ones. That goes without saying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be nearly so invested in all this. Anyway, I'm counting on you, Traveler. If you forget which prime ice pillars are broken, just come back and I'll show you again.
No, it was in this order. It was 1, 2.
Perfect! This prime ice pillar is good to go!
Nice one, right? There we go.
Oh, I knew I could count on you! It turned out beautiful! The positioning of these prime ice pillars is perfect! Now then, let me test them out. That's right! Looks like I can practice in peace for now. Since you helped me fix these prime ice pillars, allow me to sing you a little practice piece. Unnecessary. My voice is all warmed up, so I'll do some a cappella now. I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same. I wonder if Odette and Alosha will be there. Anyway, sit back and relax. Oh, but don't close your eyes, or you might zone out and fall face first into the water.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. I can get a key as long as I do that.
These ice pillars are working great. What should I practice next? Oh, Traveler, you're just in time. Come on, give these ice pillars a try. Nope. Here, take this. It can make the ice pillars ring. Go on. I'd quite like to hear what song you'll play.
So I can pretty much just make any sort of song I want then.
What do you think? This private practice room of mine is pretty great, right? The song you played just now was quite original, too.
You drinking a little bit? I didn't put anything there to put to play any music.
If that's your goal, then you've got a long road ahead of you. I suppose I could offer some guidance. For a price. Not sure yet. I'll let you know once I think of something fun. Until then, you owe me. Pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to come over and practice whenever you're free.
Okay. So I could pretty much play my own freestyle music on the water over here. Hey, calm down, Snezhnaya. So for this place, all I have to do is just follow the road. Which way is the road? Okay. Oh, how long are we doing this? 3 hours already, okay.
Take a break.
Go all about you, man. Which also reminds me. Not this menu. There's 6 more of these flowers. Because this if I can make my on my own. If you keep walking, we're never gonna get there, buddy. If only had a quarter for every statement that you have just got rid of or retracted.
Orders given. Orders received. Go. How tiresome. Certainly went out of your
So
way for
basically,
this.
me trying to go for these waypoints and everything by doing some convoluted train routes and everything. All I had to do was just pretty much do this world quest, and he would let me to it.
Certainly went out of your way for the... Take a break. Pick up the pace.
So I have to place something there? Okay. Fortunately, I got this ritual. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, just another thought. Hi, dude. How do you think creations of Super Saiyan 4 Daima and Super Saiyan 5 Goku and Super Villain Goku Quelled and Super Saiyan Infinity Goku turn out when you make then? Just want to know. Funny enough, I predicted this for your sis, but well, I'm not going to turn out. Well, whatever I make, I'm going to make as accurately as possible. I think it's more so a matter of how you think it's going to turn out. Let's see here. Okay. I think creations will turn out to be pretty cool and awesome. Okay.
Come on, keep up.
Probably playing hide and seek or something. Well, never mind then. Either he's playing hide and seek or he's playing dead. What?
Take a break.
How many Jack Frost are wearing a certain kind of hat? Well, the other Frost left, but let me check. Well, how did I check how many hats they have? I feel... Well, I'm not observing it from that far. Okay. Oh, okay, go for it. There you go. I didn't want him to go in there and embarrass himself.
Huh? All that work for this?
We're done with the bucket hat here. There must be 3.
How tiresome.
There's no right there, but... guy doing? You trying to find a hiding spot? Wait, guy comes in or something? What's going on? What about you? Hit the barrels and send fly the other jackpot. Watch for explosive barrels. Why are there explosive barrels here? Oh, shoot. Wait. You know, why is this particular thing remind me of House of the Dead 2? There was probably a little. I think it's. I forget which training mission it is, but you're supposed to pretty much shoot any zombies that appear, and if you shoot a civilian, then the game's over.
It's all yours. You want a chef hat? What is any hat? Yeah, the chef hats. I gotta go way in the back over there. All right.
Oh, we're gonna do it again, huh? Try to get better rewards. Okay. Alright. How about you Jack Foster doing a certain thing? What are they doing now? See? 2, 3, 4. If it's about laying down, this is 4 though. Okay, I think 5 then. Okay, because I probably missed one.
It's all yours.
Let's see here. Let me guess. Good gonna say Tekken 8. Hey, Hachi Creation's gonna be 6. It's gonna be cool because it was cool to see him back. here's the thing. It's always cool to see somebody like him back. I didn't think it was cool for him to be in the story. I've already said it multiple times before. If he was just a DLC character that just existed for you to just play as his original style, but just slightly but like a slight update to some moves here and there, that's one thing. It doesn't affect the overall story, and you're still pretty much trying to figure out like what's Reina gonna do now that she got her little power up after the story of the base game Tekken 8. Or what's Kazuya gonna do now that he's lost to Jin or whatever. Shayu's with him. But no, it's just pretty much he's back. The only person that stood the biggest chance at anybody there was Lydia. Yoshimitsu was fodder. And then Eddie Gordo got behind with as well. Alright, let's see what the Jack Frost is doing here. There. It's there. So, 3 are sticking with a line. 4, 5. 6, 7. What's going on here? One, two, three. So 9 of them are down. 2 of them are cooking. There's 3 things to observe. Listen. Like, hungry as a Japanese in their suit. It's all red beaten there.
Every little bit.
I like how it said, what's the, I like how this person asked, what are they doing? But yet, I was supposed to pay attention to what the beasts were trying to trick me. Nice try. I paid attention to everything in there. Try to fool me. It's gonna be way up there. Let's see here. I even had to go back to the story. No. He came back and possibly, out of any fighting game I ever played in my entire life, the most ridiculous way possible. Freaking. I'm pretty sure even that of Dead or Alive 6 with Raito being back made more sense than Heihachi being there. Because with Heihachi, he fought the long fight. He fought Kazuya. But Kazuya and him flashed back so much going through every single game, so you thought it was going to be closure, and then you heard his heart stop as he punched him so hard in the chest that he actually managed to go down. Then he threw him into the lava. You saw him go into the lava, but now I'm supposed to, I don't know, I'm expecting the Men in Black to neuralize me and try to give me a different case of history, which I'm pretty sure that's probably what happened. I'm pretty sure it's the case of the Men in Black neuralizing you, trying to give you a different history. Because there's no way that he watched him go down and then a monk somehow jumps into the lava to save him. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm trying to think of an event in Dragon Ball where somebody was just to appear and just alter history. Like, it's almost like Goku finding that spaceship in a couple of seconds and starting it. But at least with that, Super Saiyan's explanations are so fast that the time that when you're watching the show, everything slowed down so you can keep up with it. So at least there's that kind of excuse. Tekken didn't have an excuse. See here, and even buried the two characters in DLC story. Put over. It's like, yeah, because there was Eddie and then there was Lydia. I'm pretty sure with Eddie, that one was supposed to pretty much him. I don't know, like he and Jin are no longer having any sort of issues with one another. And then with Lydia, it's like they pretty much, I don't know, most of the, I don't know, I guess most of the story was pretty much, we don't want to affect any character in the actual game, so we just have them go through some hallucinogenic training or whatever, fighting a bunch of samurai and stuff. And then we got that one guy that just chat who kept on healing himself. Screw him. So trying to fight this guy on normal difficulty, sweating his balls off. Sitting there doing all these. The thing is, like, maybe the game wanted me to do easy combos or something, but I don't do that. Okay, what am I supposed to... Are they supposed to be paying attention to... What is it? The most white bridges. Birches. There's gotta be something here, like sort of hint. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to rotate these in particular. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? No, it's not it. I thought the painting was going to show them where they're supposed to be looking. They're supposed to be facing each other? They're not facing this. Let's try them facing each other then. Alright, that didn't work. Maybe it's supposed to point that direction. Okay. Alright. Not Tekken 9 or I mean, if they don't have another DLC story, then Tekken 9 is pretty much going to be Reina with her power up, Heihachi with yet another power that can bring down the devil. Jin will find out that Heihachi's alive and, I don't know, fight him again. Kazuya, they shouldn't even be fighting because that should have been resolved last game. Maybe June might do something. I mean, she was in. I mean, like you saw her foot in the end of Tekken 8. And she's playable, but she doesn't really physically like really impact the story like that. Like that's like if you're playing a game like House of the Dead and it turns out that Goldman's alive. When in the end of the second game he literally went back first off of a God knows how many story building. Which is explained about his appearance in 4 with it just being like pre-recorded messages. So at least it was that, rather than just being, oh, you're still alive. No, he actually seems to always survive in the most impossible ways. Like, I want to stop right here. I'll try to sum this up another like 2 minutes, if I can, about his impossible to die feats. So Tekken 1, he got thrown off a cliff by his son. Then in Tekken 3, he got thrown through a brick wall and then got pounced on by Devil Jim before he flew off. The fourth one, leading up to Tekken 5's intro, had him getting dogpiled by a bunch of Jack robots and they all blew up. Then he fought Lars in Tekken 6. His heart stopped and he got thrown in lava in Tekken 7. I'm not counting any movies. I'm not counting Blood Vengeance. I'm not counting the motion. I'm not counting that movie from the '90s. I'm not even gonna count Kazuya's Revenge because you shouldn't watch that movie. And he didn't even die in that movie. It's more so a prequel to Tekken 1, which wouldn't even make sense anyway. And I saw that movie I think twice, if not 3 times, trying to make sense of it and still couldn't. And the only reason why I watched it because way back when it was on cable. It was just on. I was like, you know, let me just watch this while I'm doing stuff on my I think it was on the computer while it was happening. But yeah, he should be dead. No, this is forced. This is a forced wedding. I remember I remember Fridays and talking about Tekken 2 because it was a how dreadful movie. No, that movie was oh my god. I was like, you know what? I think I'm happy now that I actually managed to purge a lot of that movie from my memory. But there are some bits and pieces that I still remember, such as Kazuya's whole plotline to twist it being him. What was it like? They took away his memories or something like that. Like, hey, I should never did that in the story. Which again, that wouldn't even make sense because it goes against what happens in Kazuya's actual story, which was him getting thrown off of a cliff as a 6-year-old kid. And you would lose like 3 times his size. So I'm trying to think, what is the best and worst Tekken movies? Because if I remember correctly, there was Blood Vengeance, There was the '90s movie that had Kazuya in there. Took place Tekken 2. There was the 2010 movie, I think it was. There was that one, and then there was Kazuya's Revenge. There might be another Tekken movie out there that I'm probably forgetting, but that's what I remember. This is- So that was orange, right? Let's see here. He even ranked it in the bottom 3 in his live-action fighting movie adaptations. Something like of all time. I mean, the movie wasn't exciting at all. And it's not how Kazuya acts anyway. And another thing, I was trying to get used to him as Kazuya when he was in the movie because I think the first time I saw him, he was Hayabusa in the Dead or Alive movie. Oh, oops. Let's see here. The other two Monday with King of Fighters live action Dragon Ball Evolution. You know what? I didn't watch the King of Fighters one. Although I know for a God-given fact that movie is awful. Because the King of Fighters movie. That's why. I knew it was gonna be awful without even like watching it. What other movie was there that was awful? Live action, no Dragon Ball Evolution, there was King of Fighters. There's Double Dragon, that's a big video game one. There's a lot of movies that are kind of just just forgetting. Say what? Oh, so because that's stuck. Street Fighter. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Because I was thinking of video game movies, and I was thinking about Street Fighter 4 ties that bind. I was thinking about the Street Fighter Alpha movies. I forgot about the Legend of Chun-Li movie. It was that boring. Which is funny because there was a video that was like 40-50 minutes. It's just it's just people going through like a bad movie and just roasting it. That happened for like about a good 40-50 minutes, and I still forgot about the movie existing. And the thing is, like, I watched that video not even that long ago. Me personally, I feel like being a forgettable movie is worse than just being bad. Like it's just like there's nothing I remember, and the characters didn't look like themselves. Charlie didn't look like herself. Chris the Viper didn't even know it was in the movie until I saw the end credits. They pronounced Ryu. Freaking, like, Bison lost to Chun-Li in the movie. I thought it was supposed to be, Bison, but I guess, I don't know that word, I guess. But yeah, everything about that movie was just like, what is happening? Except you. remember a guy one question. Sometimes better be bad than boring. At least being bad. That's the thing. Look at a movie like Mortal Kombat Annihilation. That movie gets so bad it's good. Like other types of movies. Like that movie gets cheesy and it knows it. Like people, the people have mixed reactions about the Mortal Kombat 1 movie. The Dark Light movie is kind of the same way. I don't know. I don't know about that. But a movie like Kazuya's Revenge is just like you could literally watch that movie today, and within 48 hours you'll actually forget what happened. It's like somebody just up and like wiped your memory after the movie happened. We're continuing to attempt the abyss and continue to abyss. You mean spell abyss? Good luck with that if you're doing that. So I was doing it as Snezhnaya earlier with this team. Because every one of them helps out with like her super conduct. So I was using all different support for her. And her cooldown's so short doing this I can just loop it every single time. What happened with the Marvel? It was just so bad. Let's forget. That movie, you know what? I didn't even watch that movie. I watched somebody roast it I'm not gonna. That movie is like after seeing the premise of it and everything, I have more questions than I do solutions or answers because it's like they would have to be using their powers at the same time to be teleported to where they are. And it's like some of the time it's like some of the powers involve like flying and stuff. And yet they don't switch places.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
And on top of that, because nobody's gonna watch it, I believe it's one of those movies whereas they don't necessarily beat the villain defeats himself type deal. I'm like, okay, so it's one of those movies. I'm supposed to believe that Captain Marvel can actually go toe to toe with Thanos when he had all the Infinity Stones on him, and yet for some reason, he can't take out this random person who wants to be like one of the villains that the Guardians of the Galaxy took care of in the first movie. Okay, so now I gotta go. Who? Wait a minute. Okay. I mean, if your characters, the thing is like, when the character is too overpowered, there's very little that you can do with something like that. I didn't watch the Marvels. Don't worry, you're on the same boat with a lot of other people. That's why the movie flopped.
Time for more snow damselettes.
The thing is, again, I saw her. I saw that villain. And I remember that the person compared her outfit to a Roblox character, and I was dying laughing. Again, you look at the villains of old. You look at Red Skull. You look at Abomination. Obadiah Stane. Loki. Look at the Vulture. Those are memorable villains. Then you got villains like the Marvels. I say the Eternals, but I didn't watch that movie. You say something was 2 hours because, again, just watch somebody else's opinion on it. I guess. Did I tell you everything else that's wrong with it? See here, but best believe it'll be the when Doctor Doom destroys the new Avengers. Oh, you're talking about like the Thunderbolts. They couldn't take care of the building in their whole movie. I say they're not gonna do anything in this one. But I say, like, if you saw the trailer, because it's not, because again, I'm not spoiling anything. It's literally in the trailer. Like, you saw that Thor is having a tough time fighting this man. Now, aside from Sentry in that group, who can actually match Thor in the new Avengers? Dr. Paimon. Where's Paimon? Paimon, you're not here. What, you on the floor? Like, you glitched? Do I ever start to see you over here? Because you're right there. It's a Paimon. It's not even freaking here. No, I'm... Maybe I sit down. Is that it? Lay in bed? Sit down somewhere? So that's what the Paimon if you ain't here. Let's see here. No one, that's why they're cooked. The Sentry is it. Actually, let me do it like this. The new Avengers. So, I'm going to rewind time a little bit. So if these new Avengers, like Red Guardian, Yelena, all them were fighting Loki back in the first Avengers movie, do you think that they would win, or would Loki win? Because he's a Loki. Again, because again, I'm looking at the Avengers. I'm thinking to myself, like, could they have beaten if like could they beat Loki? If they can't beat Loki, they're not gonna beat Ultron in other movies. Like, okay. I'm not sure if I can do anything over here. There's a pathway over here, but I'm not sure if I can do anything. Am I? Okay. It's supposed to be over here. I do have a compass. I could probably do something with that. No, as a matter of fact, speaking of, that actually reminds me. I actually need to do the Snezhnaya teapot thing. I'll do that. Oh, no, not the re-invited child. Where's? Tea party. Oh my god! I had to get rid of this one then. I had to somehow get rid of this. Oh. Yeah. Cancel the child one. So I have to. I think it was up here, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, okay, so it's right here.
The perfect weather for cake,
Like, they
strong
ain't doing
coffee,
squat.
and getting
Looking at
lost
the
in
new
a good
Avengers, because
book.
they ain't got no hope. And then the Sentry doesn't just come up out of nowhere.
Come
Right? So
on,
that's,
keep up.
Thanks for the invitation, Snezhnaya. This food tastes just like I remember. It really brings back memories.
You're welcome. If you like, we can get together more often when I'm back in Snezhnaya. It'll be just like the old days.
Of course.
Speaking of Snezhnaya, how's everything going on your end?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa's plans have made some initial progress. But Project Stuja is proving more difficult to implement than the mayor anticipated.
Then it appears we'll both be busy from now on.
Though, we should still have time to stop for a cup of tea every now and then. Or even catch a performance by the Korolievsky troupe.
Is Odette still performing ballet?
Yes. Every time I see her, she seems to keep getting better.
Amazing. I'd love to see her perform again when I'm back. I find it really quite fascinating. Despite learning her craft under Rosaline, their temperaments and styles couldn't be more different.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
True. Rosaline danced with a fiery passion, whereas Odette is as frosty and opaque as a block of solid ice.
She appears to be carrying a heavy burden.
And yet, when she performs on stage, her movements are so pure, as though her heart were free from even the tiniest of blemishes.
Or perhaps she's sealed such things away, where no one will see them.
Perhaps. In the end, isn't that what ice does? Freeze over the cracks? But she's not fragile, she's resolute. If anything, I'd say she's dangerous.
At least in that regard, she resembles Rosaline.
Because she's dangerous?
Because of her resolve.
I suppose you're right. No wonder there are rumors that she's the favorite to inherit the La Senora title. Once we get to know her better, we could invite her to our tea parties. I hope she won't refuse.
Me too.
I already did that, so I can just up and uncollapse it now. Pretty sure.
It's important to find time to relax now and then.
Yeah.
Very well. I'll see you in Snezhnaya.
Oh, so that's that one. I think the next one I'll do for her is probably like, I think it was it Mizuki? I think she was in there. Like, Mizuki was in there. I know Columbina was in there as well. I knew another person.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't
No, I mean, it
you?
didn't take long.
It's all
It was
yours.
just kind of sitting there. Didn't take that long at all.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is a fishing spot.
This time, sure.
And I'm assuming I gotta talk to you to get some stuff. I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did this one already. I may not have done this one, but I gotta be extremely careful while I'm doing this now.
Gotta recharge.
Not good.
Here, sure, peek your head out, make it easy for me.
Reload.
It wasn't bats. Shoot.
Time to catch my breath.
This guy get. Where is it?
Need a refill. Try this. State number 2.
There's a bat somewhere. I can't see it.
I'll take point.
Gotta recharge.
Yeah, you told me that. That's a good situation.
Frag out. Gotta recharge.
Where is it?
Need a refill.
It might be around the place.
Frag out. Mind the rhythm. Gotta recharge. Should be worth holding on to. Back in business. Nice.
worth holding on to.
Reload.
There we go. That's one. Okay. One more. So they're way up there then. Okay.
Nice.
You know what I'm supposed to do? Okay, so I gotta get through somehow and get the last one. There's only 2 enemies to go. There we go.
Reload.
Demolition time.
Hiding's not gonna save you.
Try this. Need a refill. Frag out.
I did that one way faster than the last one. But this time I was utilizing every tool I had. Oh, 3, okay. Go to the camera. What do you think of the region so far? The region is interesting. I do like Snezhnaya, and they're very generous with the awards. But a lot of the hints people are giving out, like thumbs up, it doesn't seem necessary, because all you gotta do is just explore anyway, and then afterwards you get the compass and it tells you where it is. So if it doesn't say stuff like look up or chest nearby, those are pretty like some of those are very it'll say chest nearby when you're like 2 feet from it. So some of it's kind of in-your-face information you already know.
How tiresome.
Got this place, man. So all I gotta do, I think, is on the map, just look for any of the purple spots, like this area here.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
Where's this purple? Yeah, yeah. different opponents. Okay. Okay. So it's in the shooting range then. Oh, that place. Supposed to look at that earlier. That I couldn't get through. So I can get stronger firearms doing this too. Okay. So yeah, this is what I need to do. I was wondering if there was a way to make your firearms strong. I guess this is the way. The PA within the time limit. So it's like I'm playing Mercenaries, is it? In the Resident Evil like 4 or 5. Alright, so what is this attachment? Reload speed. Okay. We're walking. Yeah. Talk about the grappling hooks. Like, can you imagine if this game with this mode actually had PvP or PvE? Difficulties. Okay. High difficulty. Okay. So I can keep choosing these every single time. What is this? Oh, that's extreme difficulty. I can't do that just yet. Okay. I'll do it like this for now. I'll do a normal difficulty to get the layout first. $25 enemies in 3 minutes.
Advance.
Frag out.
Gotta recharge.
Oh, you're running off. What the dude running?
Back in business.
You know.
Reload.
You never done trouble with a gun before, have you? Man, scared for his life. Come on, fight me. You can fist him if you have to. Come on.
Fall back.
Reload.
Front line, disengage. That's all you got? Pathetic. Give me a few.
Need a refill.
Give me a second.
How do I get out of this?
Gotta reload.
Right, so that should put a little bit of pressure on me that time.
Time to catch my breath.
The enemies in here are actually more relentless than the other guys over there, which I don't know what their deals were. So he's not breathing heavy now, Jesus.
Nice.
We got two efforts.
Reload.
Hiding's not gonna save you.
How do I get out of this? Demolition time. Back in business. Demolition time.
Okay. I'll probably do the hardest version of this challenge sometime later. Heck, might even doing like a pre-recorded video or something. You know, in case I keep screwing up or something. Yeah, shooting range. Okay, there's that. Oh, duh. Yeah, I set some awards from here.
Pretty good haul.
Let me check Discord real quick. Most of the drawings are working when I have run the menu folders. Even the Frankenstein drawing. Okay. There's still more. What's okay? Where else do I need to get it? Okay. You know what? Look at this. I'm gonna go to these purple areas and get rid of these. If there's any local legends, I'll fight them as his team. That buried somebody. She was fireworks out there. I only have 2 of these.
Taking cover.
Need a refill. Back in business.
Taking cover.
Having too late.
Fall back.
Back for your life. Frag out. Demolition time! Nice.
Who's there?
Try this! Mind the rhythm. Gotta recharge. Mind the rhythm.
Taking cover. Can't take much more. Fall back.
Reload.
Taking cover.
Mind the rhythm. Need a refill. Now these will come in handy.
Those are the bad. I think. It's probably in the need.
Need a refill.
Yeah, I think it's underneath. Is over or under? I'm probably looking at it. I'll check under. I think I never know. I think if I do kill him, I can probably just go up here again.
Need a refill. Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm. Gotta recharge. Gotta recharge.
Where's this last one at? This bat.
Nice.
That's the only thing I really need is to try to get that bat. Where is this thing?
Time to catch my breath.
How do I get there?
Need a refill.
So what's in that exposed building? It's back of the building, okay. So all I need to do is go explore underneath. I'll get it. Thing is, I could have sworn we're over there and didn't see it. Don't you dare, I would. I'm flashing behind you.
Show me what you find.
I think it took a little too long here. I'm gonna die to some nonsense, aren't I? Like, it always happened because it didn't go down there in time, really. I gotta go underneath. So it was this way. I'm doing it. So, I'm trying to avoid. I only got 3 kills against these guys. Okay, I think it was over here. That's better.
Gotta recharge.
It should never taken me that long to find that one bat. The place is cleared out. The purple area right here. I'll do the edge of survival stuff after I get rid of these.
No, damsel. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Need a refill.
Taking cover. Can't take much more.
Frag out. State number 2. Reload. Reload. Gotta recharge.
I think I know where it is. Yep. How do I get back? Here we go.
Try this. Charge.
I don't know where I find these last guys. I didn't mean to do that. And I gotta find a way back. There you are. Oh. Okay.
Change of tactics. Demolition time. Nice. Mode. Mind the rhythm. Gotta recharge. Change of tactics.
Did you just regain her shield doing that? Let's see if we can do it there.
Gotta recharge. Reload. Switch mode. Mind the rhythm.
Gotta find some ammo. Safe to assume it's going to be on the other side of here. Yep.
Now these will come in handy.
Mirror maidens.
Switch mode. Need a refill. Charge. Gotta recharge.
Did not work. Getting locked on the entire time. Okay.
Now these will come in handy. Back in business.
Like these are last two left. Every time I want to try to throw one of these things at him, there's something underneath me.
Demolition time.
There you go.
Need a refill. Need a refill. Try this. Now these will come in handy. Gotta recharge. Switch mode. Take a break.
Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm deep in there. Okay. I'll see how much improvement I have in a second.
This road.
I probably shouldn't use that. I thought about it.
If you ever...
I should have waited till tomorrow and then use it. Wasn't thinking about it. Okay. I have two of those. Oh, can't use it. Maybe I should go to Snezhnaya and do it. Actually, I can do this mission too. So just a second.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
I have plenty of these.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Wait a minute, is this the actual story?
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is
not,
there anyone
I'm not
here
trying
who
to
looks like a Tonya?
do too much of it right now
See,
because I'm probably going to switch to PS4 in a
small
second.
audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonya?
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand.
Well, I'm not doing the whole thing. I thought that with it being a meeting point or like a little ice thing, that I was going to unlock a different place to place the cryo sigils. I didn't know it was actually part of the story,
Shall
which
I
is what I was
head
trying to
over
avoid
and
doing.
borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
And he was never seen again.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
Do you see the conditions outside?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the
Yeah, he
reason
turned
for
into a
his
snow
delay,
cone.
I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Oh, it's a hypocrite.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
You know you're lying.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, Or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
No, your eyes not playing tricks on you. He vanished in thin air when he walked outside.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
No, why you go out there? You can test your hypothesis. You're thinking you tough out here in the snow with no sleeves on.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodyanitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
No, I was about to, I was about to say that for her.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Right. That's definitely what happened. He definitely went home doing that.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette?
Maybe it's just me. But this little scenario reminds me of the movie The Mist.
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Yeah, okay, everybody, my man.
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Are you kidding me, Ben? You don't want this snowstorm to stop because you simping over two girls that are probably half your age? Simp?
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Yeah, but I was saying, freaking, take this man and use him as a snowboard. Escape out of there.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
But these is on the person. Except for he calls everybody my man. Have you. Have you as well. Look at this as me. What's it saying? Man, out here being a freaking big Class A simp right now. Someone wants this blizzard stop. I have never once in my life said that, oh, I need this blizzard or like tornado to keep going because two celebrities in the same building as me. I would never say something stupid like that like him. Okay. Let me get it real quick. I never left a story like that, but I do that after. But I'm about to leave right now because I'm about to go on the PS4 and say the results of the Festival of Universes. And then I'm going to probably, I don't know. Let's see how it goes. I might go back on the PS5, but just not playing this. $281. That's actually not bad. I did pretty well, like grinding wise. I'm literally not even that far away. I'm literally 276 away from another 10 summon. But yeah, I'll see about getting some more points very soon. It's very likely that if I do stream this game again, it might be tomorrow or the day after, depending on how I'm looking at, I guess, my schedule on the PS5, assuming I even have one. But yeah, with that, I will see you guys next time I decide to stream pre-record something. Again, pre-record wise, there's some Breakers clips I need to get rid of. One of them was me being the raider. There's like old Xenoverse player matches that I can probably look through and share factory whenever the time is right, I guess. There's also some Resident Evil 6 videos I need to get out. If I don't do a channel trailer video this year, I might just change the title of the channel trailer to from this year and last year. Okay. Also, very soon I know that the First Ascent is going to update, so I'll probably do as much as I can before Season 4 that game hits and Raven comes out. Alright. But yeah, with that, I will see you guys next time. Be sure to leave a like and join my Discord server.